Yo, 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 yo. Good morning, chat. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Good bloody morning. How we all doing? How we all doing? Hey, hey, what's up, Punisher Salt? We should be live on YouTube now. Harper as well. Hello, hello. Good to see you, good to see you. Good to see you, Doc Thumper. Hello, hello, hello. Bryloy. Dignified, Razor, Tom Fight, Kizicus, hello. Salt, hello. Diamond, Rob, good morning. Good morning to you all. Hello. Oh my god, it's a Murwok. Who's that guy? Who's that guy? Hey chat, good morning. Good morning. Good morning, good morning, good morning. How are we all doing? How are we all doing? Oh my god, hello. Shh, this guy. Hugo, hello. Good to see you as well. Good to see you as well. Noah, hello. Good morning, guys. Good morning. How are we all doing? Ryan Fisher, hello to you on YouTube. Hello, hello, hello. Undercover mod or something? What's up, Orb? Good to see you as well. Happy Monday. It is Monday today, isn't it? I was going to say Tuesday because we did like a little cheeky 2-3 hour stream yesterday. So, yeah. How was everybody's weekend, by the way? How was everybody's weekend? Almost weekend. Far from weekend. You picked up Assassin's Creed, loving it so much? Hell yeah. Hell yeah, hell yeah, hell yeah. I don't know if you guys saw the announcement this morning in Discord. It was like early hours. But I've managed to catch up on all the VOD stuff now. All the VODs are now up and running. So we can see... Whoop. We can see all the VODs are now updated. With a brand new look to them as well. So you can, if you miss a live stream, you can find out where you are. And boom, if you ever see me live, you'll see that now on YouTube, and so on, you know. So you won't miss something else. So there's 77 VODs in the Satisfactory altogether. This will be the 78th. Sure, hell yeah. Weekend was chill, played some Timberborn and visited the family. Hell yeah. Hey Theodore, hello, good morning. Earth Serpent. I should have gone to bed hours ago, but I've hauling cargo in Elite Dangerous for the new Trailblazer update. That's the thing, you get addicted to them and you just keep going. Just dropped a bomb on people that have been missing the VODs. Yep. Everyone to catch up on the VODs. Also, I've done something else. Are you ready for this? Are you ready to see the next project in Satisfactory? Are you guys ready to see the next project in Satisfactory? Alright, here it is. Here it is. Here it's here's the next project, chat. Just a little bit of work. Just a little bit of work. You know, that's not taking into consideration this right here. This is what we're gonna do, and all of this is to make 48 uranium fuel rods. It's going to produce 600 gigawatts of power, or 600,000 megawatts, It's going to require 240 nuclear plants, and it's going to create 2,400 nuclear waste. That is what is being made in here. We are using this in this whole system. These are all the ores that we require. So we got a lot of things to do, and all of this is going to go into dedicated YouTube videos. So for example, this could be one video, right? So video 1, right, of this project. The next project could be this one, you know, video 2. And then you can kind of catch my drift, right? Did I not put sulfur in there? Oh, I'm missing sulfur. Where's the sulfur? It's somewhere in here. Sulfur's in here. I've not even put the crude oil in there, I've just noticed. Yeah, so that's kind of the plan I'm kind of going to do right now. You know? Good luck. May you not lose your mind by the end of this. Yep. But this itself right here is the big job. This right here is the big job. This right here. Because that's just for nuclear. I think we worked it out at, we needed like 147,000 for plutonium waste, for plutonium, and then an additional amount for fixite. You know? Wait a minute. Did I not save this? Wait, no. Guys, I've not added sulfur to this whatsoever. Have I not added sulfur to this? Oh, god damn it. $115k empty canisters. Yeah. Yeah. We've got a lot to do. It's going to take a few months to get all of this done. 2,000 uranium when there is 2,100. Yeah, it's because I'm bringing in uranium via drones. So. Yeah, the uranium thing, I've got it listed here, 2,000 sulfur. Is that the only... Let me double check my notes over here. Oh, I need to log in. Log in. Okay, yeah, that's all the sulfur I need is that 2,000 sulfur. I've just not put it down as a normal node. That'll be why. Give me a minute. Where's my quick wire? I've not even sent my quick wire to that as well. Oh, there's the fuse quick wire. My bad. You only need sulfur for fuse. Yeah. So I need to send this all the way down here. $6,000 quick wire. And then $2,000 sulfur. Right? Right. So you're planning to stockpile the blue? Yeah. And then we're going to get rid of the 2,400 nuclear waste. That is the plan. Does the screen look dark for you over there? Or is it just me? Why does the screen look dark for you? It looks like ridiculously dark. Does that look a bit better now on stream? That storage container fill up every minute of waste. It's gonna be ridiculously stupid. Because, like, we're then gonna have to, like, it's gonna be ridiculous amount going into storage. And then I think we need to prep for that because we don't want a nuclear bloody meltdown. We're going to put it all into storage, but before we turn it on and start producing that nuclear waste, we need to start prepping that nuclear waste for consumption and prep it before we turn it on. You know what I mean? Otherwise, things could get wild. Things will be getting wild. Definitely to sloop the fuel production. See, that's the thing, like, this is without any summer sloops, this whole system. Like, I'm not touching the summer sloops as well, so it's like, this could get spicy. This could get spicy. Nuclear meltdown video for YouTube. It would happen. It's gonna happen. We need to make this because I know even a lot of the OG people have never seen me do nuclear before. So, like, we're definitely gonna take our time on this build, and we want to make sure that all the cables are color coded in regards to power, lights. We need to make sure we've got priority power switches, backup generators and all that kind of stuff. Hey Troy, good to see you, man. No, we don't. I've not automated filters yet. That's definitely something we need to kind of prep now before we jump into all of this, because I think I've only got like 2 filters left. I think I've only got like 2 filters left right now. 3. All right. I don't have the ultimate additional. What is the alternate recipe here, champ? What's up, Ledger? What Ledger? It's a Mammon lock. Oh, that's because I've not done that whole entire tree. Oh. Oh. Ooh. But yeah, we're definitely not doing that one. I'm definitely not going to have resin in here, Robert. No. Oh yeah, we've got the particle accelerator now. Okay. First train of the day, chat. First train of the day. I've been really enjoying Kibitz's nuclear bit. What is it you've enjoyed about it? I've never seen a reason to make those filters. I was lazy. Just bought them. Yeah, you could do. You could do. The one thing we need to think about here as well, chat, is this. Actually, I need to close that. The one thing we need to check with this whole entire thing, the next bit of power is not till here. And all of this has to run off our current power grid. You know? How in depth he's going to explain every tiny detail and overall grand scale of the build. It looks great too. Yeah, so like when it comes to nuclear, you've got to break it down literally into tiny little chapters. You know, allow crossplay between PlayStation and Xbox, but not PC. Yeah, I think they'll allow crossplay between PlayStation and between consoles, but I don't think they'll allow crossplay with PC unless the PC gets limited. Satisfactory. Gonna make it to 1 gigafactory in different smaller. It's gonna be a 1 gigafactory. So the way I'm gonna do it is we're gonna break this down, right? So like I said, is this whole system here is coal iron. This is to make iron plates, pure iron ingots, solid steel, iron wire, iron pipes, stators, steel rods, screws, and rotors, right? So more than likely, we're going to break this down. Like, I'm going to break this down into videos, into small videos, so it's easy to follow, and you know, and we're gonna each build is going to be a little segment that's going to combine to the next segment, and it's all going to work like a Lego block to make one big piece, you know. And then the 240 nuclear power plants we're putting down needs to go into a lot of room, so that's probably going to be right at the top of the build or something. We need to make sure we've got enough room for that, because that's going to be ridiculous for 240 of them. What's up, Rennie? Do we know when Satisfactory is coming to console? Later this year. Later this year. Okay, so let's get these filters being done. Let's also get some package fuel, because I'm about to run out of that. So what am I needing here? What am I needing? I needed some resin. Where's the closest resin? Why did I not put heavy oil residue in here? Why is crude oil not going in there? Wait. Well, it's just a visual bug, isn't it? That's empty right there. Hey, Gouda. Little visual bug. Look. No network. No flow rate. And that's coming into the end here. Yeah, and that's going into there. Okay. Right, I just want to quickly shut that off. I just want to quickly grab some resin. How many did I need for it? Was it 100? Yeah, 100. Why did I turn off the hay messages? I've just not turned it on since the marathon. I said turning it on. I've just got to reallocate the audio and everything. I've not done that. Oh, come on, hurry up, please. Speed. Speed, please. I hate freedom, apparently. Nice clothes. Appreciate it, Bakes Cakes. Louise, good morning, good morning. $100 resin. Come on, baby. Right, there we go. Oh, let me connect that back up again. Fabric. Have I got any fabric? I do.
Research completed. Polyester fabric recipe unlocked. Using polyethylene terephthalate, production of a lightweight and strong fabric can be automated.
Fabric.
It has many of the properties of naturally sourced fabric and also amplifies body odor.
Amplifies body odor. Where have I got some resin that is not being consumed? Have I got any that's being fully automated anywhere? We will see. 1.1 out yet? No, 1.1's not out yet. Am I sinking some anywhere? I'll tell you what I need to do. I could use it down here and just get these moving and being sunk. In doing so, we'll allow the canister to come here. And it'll push the resin along because the fuel's going to get made. So we do that. That's what we be doing. Food, and I gotta get cracking on with these stupid meeting notes. Oh, good, mate. What do you think, man? So we're gonna sink you. You're not being utilized, are you? You got the bottles. You just don't have the rocket fuel. I need to stress test this thing. I need to get things moving here because right now I'm not getting 900. What I need. So I'm just gonna push this back here. Let's get a smart splitter. Bum, 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 bum. Package rocket fuel. Bum, 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 bum. Oakley. Let's just get these up. That means we'll get that resin being made. Then we can start automating the filters. Yeah, the music's being going from Epidemic right now. Is 1.1 a reason to start over again? Yeah, I don't think so, no. How you doing now, Drake? Right, let's get them in there. Am I... What have I done down here? Something's wrong here. Have I put them the wrong way? Oh, right. Why have I got no power over here? Did I skip a save or something? I have literally have no memory. This is true. Explain to me why I would not power these ones. Doesn't make sense. What? What the bloody well happened? Awesome tickets everywhere. When tickets go off? I think the last time we checked was like 600 and something. Volcano, good morning, good morning. Or is it noon there now? Oh, you see, 10:48. 10:48 a.m. Why was that power line disconnected? Yeah, they had an upside delete. Beam was hungry. I don't know why. I don't remember. Maybe it's an accidental deletion for something I can think of. All right. Welcome back, Theater. It's been investigated why past me accidentally powered off a machine. Powered off, removed a line. So, nothing new. I already know I'm making way much water than I need to. Excuse me. Wait a minute. Did I not change that?
Hey, a resub.
A resub, Commodore.
Good morning and a wonderful day.
And a wonderful day. How you doing, man? How doing, how doing, how doing? Do 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 do.
Oh my god, a new subscription.
Brylar Gaming gifted a tier 1 sub to Horsey Mart.
Rylar
They have
gifting a
given
sub.
356 gift subs in the channel.
Damn. Persistent. What's up, man? Excited for 1.1? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Looking forward to it. Brylar, thank you so much for the gifted bloody sub. And Commodore as well, thank you so much for the 27 months. That calls for the other thing for the line, isn't it? And we don't need it. We don't needs it. Where's my closest iron? It's gonna be at the other plant, isn't it? It's gonna be over there. I want to put holes in walls and count my belts. Usually people just get mad at me when I just put holes in walls. But this time will be different. You can actually put the holes in the walls. Dun, 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 dun. Where's my closest iron from here? Let's draw on that. Should I just quickly like draw you? Send you upstairs, got the call. Do I make a small little drone to bring in the iron? We've literally small ass iron plates. Or I just need to make an abundance of them. Really. Just semi-automate it. We'll be able to sit a vertical splitter and merge right on top of a conveyor flow hole. Maybe. We'll see, I guess. Like seal impression. Don't want to send you up. Such easy products I'm making, but it's like I don't have the iron here right now. Yeah, these are all getting deleted. This won't be. This will get completed. Oh, but that's building to get deleted. That's gonna get deleted. Speculating if you get even smarter variants. Have a good one, bird flu. Why deleting them out of the loop? Because this whole building is, well, it's there. It's just that all of this is going to go into the mega factory. So once I've done the nuclear plant, all the rest of the items in the world will be for the actual big factory we're going to make. Because once this is gone, everything's just going to get dirouted to the mega factory from around the world to the center of the map. Because we'll have the power plant built, which is going to, you know, support what we need. And then this is going to be supplying fuel for the drones. Unless I change it from rocket, from this fuel and change it to the other fuel. We will see. What I think I might do is I might just semi-automate this. It's just gonna be like fuel. I'm just gonna burn, not gonna burn through it that much. And all I really need to do oops, the other wrong way. Because of you yesterday, I built 27 nuclear generators on my save. Well, this is the current plan for our nuclear build. All of this. We need all of this to build our nuclear plant. It's gonna be a big boy. I am indeed English, yes. Well, British. It's a real game. Some shit. Bam bam bam. How many 44 Mertispheres. What do I need for the last upgrade? I need 2 more Mertispheres. And 200 SAM. Mertispheres. Electrons is always nice. Was a DJ a lot back in the 90s, earlys. Yeah, it just kind of just gets you focused as well, right? I need music that literally just makes me lock in. Alright, gas filter's done. Means I'm gonna now need 3. Remember one time you even forgot you were streaming? Oh yeah, that was a while back. Holy moly. Thanks for the stream. It looks nice. Cheerio. Have a good one, Prince. Okay. Let's just kind of leave that to do its thing. I want to just quickly go and grab some casings. In fact, let me make some sand fluctuations. I need 200, right? 200 for each. Though the time difference is enough, I never get to watch live. Welcome in, Blub Chef. Ding, 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 ding. Knock 2 is nice. If you're interested in some music. I need DMCA free music because I live stream on YouTube as well, and YouTube is a pain in my ass when it comes to music. So unless I know 100% that music is DMCA free, yeah, I won't play it. Because there's even some songs that are classed as DMCA, but then still get flagged on YouTube. Yeah, exactly, Commodore, yeah. It's YouTube and the copywriting. Crazy stuffs. AI created music? No. Hell no. Does YouTube live strike? Yes. So if, for example, if they keep detecting copyrighted strike music, they will actually just stop the live stream and take it down. That actually happened a few weeks back when we was watching how, you know, like Tesco or Sainsbury's sandwiches are made, like the pre-packed sandwiches you can get from like a supermarket. We was watching a video on that whilst I was having lunch, and then YouTube took my live stream down because it was copyrighted. That video. And we was literally just watching how the tuna was getting put on a sandwich. Absolutely ridiculous. That's the only downside I hate about the YouTube live streams. Like, I really like it because it opens us up to the YouTube audience from people to tune into the live stream. The downside is the copyright strike system over there is incredibly strict. Is it the same on YouTube? Yeah. I'll only make it 75 per minute. Than what it was before. Summer sleeping out would be nice, but I don't have the sleepies. FBI, open up. Yeah. Suno 4.0. Yeah, but you can still tell. Yeah, that's what I have, Sweet Bounce. That's what I have. Like, for example, now, I can go into my audio tracks and disable YouTube music. But then we found out, looking at my analytics, is people like to hang around out in... People tune in for longer in the YouTube streams when there is music on compared to not having the music on. Even though, like... because with me multi-streaming, I had music coming through on the Twitch stream. It was getting removed from the VOD, and YouTube was getting the VOD track sent to that as the audio. So no music was getting sent to YouTube. That's how I normally had it. But then the YouTube retention was pretty low because there was no music on in the background. I just need to guess it's 199. At the end of the day, I'm a Twitch streamer over a YouTube streamer. My YouTube is mainly for videos. You know, you can even tell by the viewer count. What's the viewers on Twitch? 413 people are tuned in. And on YouTube, 77. Just get a live mariachi band. Oh, that's not what I'm after. I am after you, sir. Alien tech. I want upload speed, please. Alright, I need 3 more Mercy spheres.
Dimensional upload speed increased. Every particle now has encoded potential reconstruction memory for when any part using that particle is recalled, enabling instancing on the fundamental particle level.
You group shifted the body core flow cycle song of the 6th layer. Harmonious. Your cycle songs will only take middle layers.
I'm always working on myself. The time will come.
Let the hunt begin. Well, I know where I can find at least 16 Mercy spheres that are literally just sat there as a decorative piece. Right? No touchy on that plant. What are you used to doing? Okay, now you see me. And there's another one. Really? Like, we've already collected this one multiple, well, we'll say multiple times. This is the second time now. Because do you remember when, do you remember when this Mercy Spheres and Summer Sloops come back when Satisfactory released that update back in November? And it reintroduced all the Mercy Spheres and Summer Sloops that everyone collected and put them back in the game because of the, oh, this is the one we haven't grabbed because it's got the rock around it. Oh, you little. They're actually gonna kill me. They're actually gonna kill me. Leave me alone, you little shit. I knew it. Nap time. I needed to take the nap. I keep bloody stopping the animation for the heal. I do it every time. Do you find it easy to get stuff done while streaming? Chat distractions notwithstanding. It just depends, because like, it has its moments where we can just get like stuff done, focused and what. Like, you'll see me sometimes where I'll just crank up the music and I'll just kind of focus and just get things done. But I only ever do that if beforehand there was like an hour or so of me just dawdling and not doing anything. Yeah, I do it every time, Zrin. You know what? I think it is time I build better weapons. I think it may be time. I always stick with the basher. Either that or just the Nobelisks. Ooh. That was close, buddy boy. Alright, cool beans. Got him. Charlie says, I'm a new player. Do you have any tips on how I have to figure out production numbers I need for your machines? Well, just the simple basics of just looking at a machine and looking how many items it needs per minute. And then obviously use your underclocking once you've unlocked it in the MAM to play around with some more even numbers. That'll help you out. You know? Try and remove the decimals. Especially whilst you're new. Round them figures up. And then just take your time with your builds. You know, put down a little bit of a foundation and just science things before actual placing them in your factory and turning them on, you know. Do you prefer jetpack or parachute? Jetpack, because there's no such thing as a parachute. Okay. Cool beans. Right, let me quickly just get this done, and then we're gonna boom, boom, boom. What's up, Benny? How you doing, man? What do you mean there's no parachute in the game? What do you mean? Do you remember that? Holy moly! When 1.0 dropped, most of my chat was just spamming, bitch, just get the parachute. Like, just get the parachute. Just get the parachute, bits, get the parachute, bits, get the parachute, parachute, bits, 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 bits. There's no parachute. Alright, we need 200 more of these. Well, not 200, but 140 more. And then we're done with the Mercy Spheres. Need a mod that renames the jetpack to no parachute. I'm making a large rocket fuel, plastic and rubber factory. Do you have any recommendations for the best ratios for rubber and plastic to make? Honestly, just go down the recycled rubber and recycled plastic route. So make residual rubber, turn that rubber into recycled plastic, and then turn that plastic into recycled rubber. And then you can then play around with, okay, I want to make myself this amount of rubber, this amount of plastic, kind of thing. You will need fuel for that though as well. The numbers get very messy. If I'm not mistaken, you need 13.5 refineries. 13.5 refineries. Make sure you use smart splitters at the end of your manifold lines to overflow anything. So for example, if you're making 336 let's say 295 rubber per minute, right? Put a smart splitter down at the end of the line, you know, and just send 270 one way with a Mark III belt and send the rest into storage, you know, so then at least you're getting 25 rubber per minute, for example, and that 270 can then go into plastic. Let's use diluted fuel, yeah. Diluted fuel is always the way to go. Always the way to go. But the thing is, right, is when people ask, what's the best ratio for this, what's the best this, I never throw at them like alternate recipes. And the reason I do that is because they're gonna be like, what's an alternate recipe? You know, most of the time, majority of the time, what's an alternate recipe? I've not got that unlocked yet. I don't want to overwhelm people with information that they don't need right now, you know. Okay, chat. Have we got enough now? Let's quickly throw that down into the MAM. Alien Tech. You. Alright, bada bing, bada bosh. Storages are increased.
Dimensional expansion finalized to 500%. Despite further effort, parts could not be broken down further than their elementary particles, nor could the storage become more dense without the particles spontaneously reacting with one another and losing their deconfined state. Yet somehow more matter can now be stored in the same dimension.
We sang our growth song because we like your shallow inference.
Hey.
Up and down are shallow illusion. Up and down disappear in the deep.
So rogue to me that you hadn't finished that research line sooner. Yeah, I did it ages ago. Well, I got to 400 ages ago. I just didn't have all the what's it called? Is there something here I'm missing right now? Okay, no, we have everything. It's just being built. Da 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 da. Okay, just leave that running. And now I have filters being done. I can just leave that in there for a while now and come back to it later. Right, should we... What else? What other prep do I need to before I start bringing in stuff to here? What other prep do I need to do? Filters done. That's all that done. Right, let's go and double check on the drones. Yeah, let's go and double check the drones. At the uranium. Just double check that they're all bringing in what we need to. Make sure we're bringing in the desired amount. No, I was hydrating. What's up, John? Good morning, good morning. Okay, nice. Never heard of that game before. Wait, what? Did I miss Kerry's question? Don't pick up the from his thingy. Yeah. Not much random question though. For your rocket fuel setup, do you remember if you are using the nitro fuel alternate recipe? Yeah, I am. Right, I need to utilize these drones. Which one's this one? Uranium 4. You're 163 per minute. You're 301. Which one are you? Whoop. Rip. What's up, Surgeon? Welcome in, man. Welcome, welcome. Oh my god. We go back to checking the nuclear and already. They're already on my ass. Done a similar setup in the Spire course and struggling to find enough sulfur to bring in. My plan calls for 1,600 a minute for just one for 600 crude oil line. Wait, where am I going here? What was the... I'm gonna have to go back over there. God damn it. So, Phil. No one can say they don't know where you do. Shines up like a Christmas tree. Just a big green glow, yeah. Necron factory. Oh my god, we're so close. Okay, so I've got a drone. We are going to have to go with 3 drones per each trip, because that's 137. You're 163. So this one is uranium 4. This one is this 8. Oh, that's 9. Okay, so let's get going to 4. I've got some bottles. Let me just come back here. We'll get across there faster. Oh my god. Huh? Oh, someone asleep. It needs to go to... Wait, hold on a minute. We're already at 300 per minute. Flyback. Was that the bloody thing coming in? Bloody jet that's from flying past me. Jesus. Mochi. How much rocket fuel am I burning? It varies. It varies per trip, depending on distance. How much? Yeah, it varies per distance. We need let me just double check that this drone port was 4 and I'm actually taking that to this one. This one, right? Are you drone port 4? Yeah. Okay, so you're going to uranium 3. Uranium 3. You're going there, which is the cave. Okay, we'll cannon this one. Where's the cave? Nope. This port to nuclear uranium 3. Increase that amount. Took your time. Need to keep an eye on this bloody throughput. As long as we don't dip below 2,000, we're fine. I'm tempted to just bring it in all by train. I'm tempted to just get one train to go around and collect it. Collect it all. What's up, Dustin? The green shaft. The mouldy sausage. Will two drones ever have to wait for each other filling up at the station due to because it's yeah they'll like this drone right here. This is coming to this port. This one's landed, so this one's now going to go into a hover pattern, and it's just going to start spinning around here waiting for this drone. It's a resource we can't really afford to have a bad throughput on. Hey Hugh, hello. This game is because they are presented as higher tier. They're a lot easier to set up. I think that's why a lot of people like them. You can just put a building down, boom, go to you, boom, go to you. You don't have to do the infrastructure as what a train does. And I'm tempted to make a uranium train. It's a resource we really can't afford to have a throughput on. If that's the case, that means that whole building's going to change. They're not too slow. They're just very inconsistent compared to what if you was to do something else, you know. I think having one train line that comes into here, picks uranium up there, comes down here, which is already established highway. The highway comes along here. We get it to turn off to come up here. It then grabs the uranium from here to the station here, let's say. Comes through the canyon. Grabs the uranium from here to here. Or then have to come down here. Then it will have to go up into the red forest. The other option is where is the outside to this station? This tunnel. Just down here. And only use belts, no drones and no trains. What will you say about me? If that's what you want to do. I'm going to bring them out of the cave. This station anyway. Just because it's taken them longer to go through the mountain. You know. What about a transfer station? Node drone to... Yeah, that's a possibility, yeah, 100%. I'm going to eliminate... And I'm adding on a second drone port here. So we're going to have 4 drones going to this location. And I'm going to do the same with the uranium on the cave. At the top of the mountain. But for 1.0, so cute and nice. Just a lovely little change. The map, that makes a lot of difference. Wait, what? Oh, this little stream in this cave. Yeah. Hey, chill. Alright, Bitz, do you recommend your game mouse and trying to buy a new one? I do recommend this one. I always buy this mouse because I like how light it is. Obviously, it's wireless. It's nice and smooth. Has the controls that I want. Scarier than this bad. I'm the same, blob. Quadrograph looks like a good mod. Needs more work on stability. Is that with a map up in the corner as well? Dun, 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 dun. Displays the buildings on the map. Yeah, that must be extremely laggy then. Just wait for this other drone to come in here and we'll delete it. But yeah, it would be a nice addition, like being able to see what our items are on here and whatnot. You know, where our buildings are, train tracks. I also want to be able to see like how many iron ingots we're consuming per minute and, you know, we're making per minute, we're consuming per minute. I want to see all of that. Unlocking the man. Come on, Johnny. Ba-dum-bum-bum-bum. Bum 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 bum. What's up, Dandy? On all outports of the uranium posits. Yeah. I'm still kind of getting used to like the multi-chat right now. So I apologize if I miss any of your messages. Oh, what am I doing? Bitz, what are you doing, son? Project plan from yesterday. Yes. Boom. This is what we're building. This whole thing. This monstrosity. Small little factory. Yeah, all of this is to make 48 uranium cells. Which is going to need 240 nuclear power plants. It's going to produce 2,400 nuclear waste and make 600 gigawatts of power. $600 gigawatts of power. Damn. Which... Okay, so this needs to be 3, right? Yeah, this needs to be 3. Uranium 3A. What's up, Big Teddy? What's the waste pre-plutonium? Is, well, storage, then getting it sent to plutonium. (3A, 3B). Let's just get... Oh, there we go. Bloody hell. Welcome back, Gooder. Donk. Where's the cable? You decided to belt some of the uranium out of the cave? Yeah. Yeah. Hey, Sydney. Hello. Are you using sloops to get that higher? Just no sloops. No sloops. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, it's gonna be a big job. Big job. Okay, so uranium 3. And 8. Okay. So, you, sir. Come. I need you to go to uranium 3A. I need you to go to uranium 3B. I need uranium 3B to go to this port. And 3A, I need you to go to your nuclear uranium 3. Nuclear uranium 3. What's up, Greg? Welcome in, man. Okay. So. Them drones be moving. Did I organize... Yeah, I did. Okay, so I want to make sure that all these are set up the same. So I can assess that throughput a lot better. $10:20 PM? Damn, you down under? New subscription? Oh my god. All right, Greg, I appreciate that tier 1 as well, man. Thank you so much for the sub. What's the loot for? It's to just kind of, because I'm bringing in 600 uranium, right? So I'm using a Mark 5 belt, which is a 780, right? Oh, that actually needs to be a Mark 2. Hold on. So we're bringing in 780. So, well, we're not bringing it, well, we're bringing in 600, but obviously the only belt I've got to consume that 600 is a 780 belt, which is a Mark 5, right? So that's not realistic. I want to stress test this system by making sure that this is replicating a factory consuming 600 per minute, which is what we're importing. So we have a belt coming in here, which is a Mark 5 belt, which is bringing the 780 in. This 780 is going through the center. It's then taking 120 off it and 60 off it to, so 780 minus 180, bring it back onto the line. This then is a 600 line here, which is replicating what the miner would be on that side. That makes sense. So we're making sure the throughput is consistent enough that this right here does not shut down. This needs to constantly keep flowing here. And it's the same with this one. This is a 600 line. This is a 300 line. 300 line, 300 line. So right now, that's a 600 there. Because 780 coming through that middle line, 120 is coming off, 60 is coming off, leaving 600 on the line. That's why we're limiting the uranium down to 2,000 and not consuming 2,100. Are you installing the output of the container? Basically, that's what we're doing. That's why this is one stuttering. It's because we're stalling the output of that and then diverting it back. Because for those that don't know, the side inputs of a merger take priority over the central input. Hence why these are coming in and this one's stuttering. Because whatever is the central one is less prioritized than the side one. So whatever you bring in the side actually makes this one stutter. So now that we've done that, that's a 600 line. This is the other 600 line. So we need to make sure this does the same. So we're bottlenecking the storage, which is fine here. And then we're making this a 600 line here. So this is replicating it being consumed at 600 per minute. It's all 100%. Is it 100%? It's 100% in your eyes. Right? Yeah, that'd be too easy if we could, what's it called? If we had splitters that you could do decimals. That's why I think if they was to introduce anything that allows the smart splitters to send 60 in one route, 80 in one route, 120 in another, it needs to be in tier 9. You need to go through the struggle bus to reap the rewards. So you need uranium to process the waste too, right? So are you planning on storing the waste until you get the converter, or are you going to use some of the uranium you bring it down? I'm doing this. This is my plan. Right here. This is what we're about to start building. And it's ridiculous. It's ridiculous. This is my current plan. We're going to be making 48 uranium fuel rods. That's going to go into 240 nuclear power plants, make 2,400 nuclear waste per minute, and provide us with 600 gigawatts, or 600,000 megawatts. That's the plan. This is everything. We started working this out on stream last night, doing all the maths. There will be a problem with this somewhere. I guarantee my maths has not worked out somewhere in this, because my brain started exploding last night. And then I went to go and have food and come back. And yeah, we're just going to be storing it for now, but we're not going to start storing it until we have a use for it. Because 2,400 per minute, that's a container per minute. Have you used Satisfactory modular for that? No, we did all of this on the stream last night. We did it all by my brain. So we just work backwards. So the main thing I wanted to build last night, we started from the uranium fuel rods. That was the number that we started with, and then we just started working backwards. So we started looking at the items we needed per each machine to make 48 uranium fuel rods, and then we kind of went backwards. And then, you know, I've played this game since bloody day one. So my brain was frying last night when I was trying to remember all the bloody alternate recipes I want to use and kind of guesstimating how much I need in there and ballparking it. It was an absolute pain in the ass. How much Caterium does it require? In total, 1,520 Caterium. Yeah, there was people in chat, like Razor was one of them, who was using like Satisfactory tools or the modeler to confirm all my numbers. Is that with pure Caterium? Yeah, so the Caterium, we can see my Caterium route is here. We're going to be making 760 ingots to make 9,120 fused. We're going to be sending 6,000 of that right here, all the way down into infused uranium cells. And then we're also going to be sending 3,120 to the AI limiters. The numbers didn't add up or something. Yeah, somebody mentioned, I think it was Razor, wasn't it? Razor, didn't you say there was something inconsistent with the modeler numbers compared to the Satisfactory tool numbers, you said? Either the modeler or the Satisfactory tool. Yeah. Yeah, so I'm pretty sure, I'm pretty confident that this is okay. I don't think it's 100% right on the numbers until we get to that point. But I've also, if you've noticed, 1,500 water. I'm not putting the exact amount of water. I am going to be sending water via the water extractors. So, for example, 300. If I need 1,200, I'm going to send 1,000. So I'm going to send exactly 1,200, right? Because that's 3 water extractors. If I need not 3 water extractors, 4 water extractors. If I need 1,500, I'll use... If I need 1,400, sorry, I'll use 5. Does that make sense? If I need, you know, 782 water, I'm going to send 3 water extractors, sending 900 water. I don't care about water extractors sending too much water, because water, fluids. So I'm actually going to be sending more water than I need to down the lines. I'm not sending the exact. I will go through the recycling process of it. Yeah, so that's what I'm going to do is before the uranium fuel cells, I'm going to turn everything on up until this point. And then we're going to put down one resource sink right here to stress test this whole system. So before they put the uranium fuel cells into the nuclear power plants, we are going to prep the nuclear waste starting to get consumed. This is obsidian rendered ad. This is obsidian. So it's what I use for like my YouTube videos. So like I plan the YouTube videos out here. You can kind of see like, you know, this is what I'm kind of working on at this part of the save, this part of the save. And then this is something like, you can go in here and just type hello, bye, and then you can link these 2 nodes together, and then you can say wave, you know, am I doing package water? Yes. So just so you guys are aware, we need 57,600 water for 240 nuclear power plants. Right? That is all going to get made in a bottled water distribution plant. So we're not going to put down 192 water extractors and then use pipes and then put them into the actual nuclear power plant. We're actually going to go to the other side of the map, make a bottled water distribution plant. We're going to package the water, We're then going to ship that water on trains to the nuclear power plant. We're then going to unpackage it, where it's then going to go into the pipes, where then the empty canisters go back onto the train to then go back around to get recycled and reused to get repackaged and come back again. If you remember, in season 2 of my Satisfactory Let's Play, we started doing that. Right? But why? Because we can. I played this game way too much to constantly keep putting water extractors in the water and put a pipe to the machine. You know? It's going to be a big job. It's going to take a couple of months to get this done. So what I'm going to do in regards to YouTube content is, I said this at the beginning of the stream, like this right here, like that, could be video 1, right? This, video 2, this, video 3. You get what I mean? Video 4. So that's how I'm going to kind of, I think, work this whole system and start doing it that way. So that means YouTube content will go out with this whole thing being broken down. In regards to what we're doing, it just depends really on what the scale is. Because, for example, this pure iron ingot needs to go to this, 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 and this. Too much is better than not enough. Yeah. How do you scrap the water till your system starts running? If I'm making a byproduct of water, I usually use wet concrete. Obsidian now, look at exclamation point notes. Thanks, Theodore.
Oh my god, a new subscription.
Swibney
gifted a tier 1 sub to TH3_RIDDL3R87.
Is it a Riddler?
They have given 4 gift subs in the channel.
Gifted a sub. Oh my god. And to be fair, I think we've used the correct alternate recipes here to minimize what ores we need. Because if you look at this, it doesn't look like a lot except for sulfur. Right, and uranium, because uranium I've been consuming it all. But 912 quartz or 400 limestone, 256 nitrogen, 2100 iron. Like, we've reduced this, so we're not even really using much raw resources. And then that allows us to use it in the actual mega plant itself. The mega factory. The end game factory. Which iron plate recipe am I using? Which one for... There's only one iron plate recipe I'll be using here. And that's for the nitric acid. I only need a couple of them. 3 iron plates per minute or something. Achoo. Thanks, Merrick, for the 100 biddies and starting a hype train. Reinforced. My reinforced... I don't even know where I put it now. Is it on my other notes here? I don't even think I'm using reinforced plates. Yeah, I'm not using reinforced iron plates. Oh, crystal oscillators. The crystal oscillators I'm using is I'm using quartz, rubber, and AR limiters. I'm using the insulated crystal oscillators. How much power? MAGA, I'm not even going to look at that. Because I know for a fact my current power grid is not going to be able to power all of this. So we need to make another power setup, which I'm able to. Happy, 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 happy. All right, which one is this going to? This is going to uranium 5. Happy. Yeah, I could put down the power augmenters. I could do, yeah. Because what's our total power right now? I'm pretty sure it's only like 50,000. Yeah, we're sitting on about 15,000 left. So, definitely not enough. Definitely not enough. But if we go back over to my other plant, I've got a whole plantation ready to put down fuel generators if need be.
Jesus Christus.
Jesus Christus. Happy. Happy. Isabel, hello. That was some shocking about work. Oh yeah, that was my testing station. Yeah, that was my testing station. So yeah, if you ever miss a live stream, by the way, I've now sorted it out. Oh my god. All the past broadcasts now get added to the live section here. So if you ever miss a live stream, I've updated everything here now. So you're able to catch up. So like today will be 78. Obviously yesterday's was 77. Well, no. Yeah, yesterday's was 77. This is when we was planning the actual items we needed and mapping it all out and all that stuff is basically what I was doing yesterday. Razor with the 800 BDs. You didn't get a YouTube notification as well? Have you ding-donged that bell? Yeah. Dingy dong that bell. Missing Sundays, so I'll have to catch up on the planning part. Yeah, there's not really much. It's just the only thing we really did yesterday was I unlocked particle accelerators because I needed the nitric acid to look at the numbers of it. Other than that, we just basically sat outside this building for 2 to 3 hours and started putting the numbers down for the building. And just me sat there with my hands on my head just going, I need 400 and something items, basically. Is what I did yesterday. Oh, there was that nice little peaceful moment right there, wasn't there? Oh God, we're here again. Time for him to come jumping at me. Can you please move? I'm doing things here. Do you mind? I'm building here. Yeah, I keep forgetting about the ore in my pocket. Jeez. Hook me on, hook me on. Jeez. I don't want to be falling down there. What's up, Mia? Good to see you, man. You cats be crazy. Look at there. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Did I turn autosave off? I turned it off because I showed Sydney something on my save, and I know she's an absolute arsehole and will just randomly delete something, so I turned off autosave. Oh, that is gonna put me back. Fuck. Well, that's the Satisfactory video delayed. Oh, fuck. Guys, are you cool if I go into creative mode and quickly recover what I lost? Yeah? Okay, cool. How am I doing? Shitty Americans. Guys, how many Mercy Spheres did I collect? Oh, actually. I best do it the right way, right? Where were the ones I collected? Okay, I think I roughly grabbed around 6 purple slugs, right? I also upgraded this. For anyone just joining us, I'm just kind of in creative mode, catching up what I just lost because I just lost like 2-3 hours worth of stuff. So I'm just catching up where we was up to. So if anyone's wondering what the fuck is going on. Okay, I remember grabbing this. I remember grabbing you. I died to these guys. I might as well just grab that one. 3. I think I got 4, right? Because I got one over here. There was a purple slug I got down here as well. Purple slug there, and then there was a Mercy Sphere. I think that was all the Mercy Spheres I got. I don't care about the slugs, it's fine. Okay, so... which means I need... if some fluctuate to 400, which means I can go into here now. Alien technology. Okay, I got this done, and then I got the other one done.
Dimensional upload speed increased. Every particle now has encoded potential reconstruction memory for when any part using that particle is recalled, enabling instancing on the fundamental particle level.
You have shifted the body core flow cycle song of the 6th layer.
I'm always working on
Did
myself.
that, blah, blah, blah,
The time will
blah.
come.
Did that. Guys, did I do anything else around here?
Expansion finalized to 500%. Despite further efforts, parts could not be broken down further than their elementary particles, nor could the storage become more dense without the particles spontaneously reacting with one another and losing their deconfined state. Yet somehow more matter can now be stored in the same dimension.
Yeah, I've just done that. I've just built this here.
Up and down are a shallow illusion. Up and down disappear in the deep.
That is very thoughtful, I think. I appreciate the attempts at sharing scientific knowledge. However, perhaps we should wait until we have a more optimal way of exchanging data.
I overclocked these as well. Yeah, auto save file. You reconnect an elevator. I'm not sure. So. I didn't reconnect an elevator. Where? Oh, sugar. That one. I don't think I did anything else here, right? I set up the iodine filters, the normal filters. I did the SAM. I put the two them down there. I don't think I did anything else here. Right? Yeah, I did the fabrics. I've just got that down there. I don't think I did anything else around there. If I did, I don't think it was important for me to thingy. So again, if anyone's just joining us, I'm currently in creative mode right now. I'm flying, doing like no clips shit, because I've just lost 3 hours of fucking shit. So I'm just catching up on what I lost. Otherwise, YouTube video will be behind. Right, next thing I did was let's just do these in the order. So this is here. Let's just remove you. Sheesh. Let's just get some of them in, so I'm ready. Yeah, I've put the autosave every 15 minutes because I disabled it. We had all these left down here. I was basically just waiting for these drones to come back and disabling them, right? I removed this section. I need to wait for this drone here. Yeah, I added the drones. So I'm just going to quickly do this. I'm going to work this way. So I added one there, didn't I? I did the... I need to redo the cave one. And then I crashed in the red forest. So I need to do the cave with the river. Yeah. And then I'll put the foundations down, the 2 drone ports. And then I'll get out of creative mode and we should be back on track then, I think. So you also replace the stones, the tunnel. There's the stones. Oh, the drones. Yeah. About 2-3 hours, Emma. It shouldn't take me too long to actually get back to where it was, actually. Right, so this one here. Was where we crashed at. So I'm going to leave this unfinished. I'm going to put down what I put down. But I'm going to leave it unfinished because then we'll come back here. Because I've got mods up. There. Hey, Archmeat. That's where I got up to there before it crashed, right? Right, but the next thing I did was... Where's the cave from this side? I never found it from that side. It's here. Right, that's that done. Okay, this is 3. Right, so I want this port going to 3A. This port, oh, it is going to 3B. And then 3A, I want you to go, no, 3B. I want you to go to this port. And then 3A, I want you to go to this port. Right, that should be that done. That should be that fixed. I added a drone to Uranium 4, right? I added a drone in here. and I want you to go to 4. And I need you to put fuel in there. Okay. Was that where I got up to? Yeah, I did that on the other one. I didn't belt it out of this cave. I belted out of this cave over here. This one. Did you do the uranium in balancing? Oh yeah. I know what you mean. I extended that all the way along here. Okay. I think that's where we was at, chat. I think that is where we was at. So let's disable creative mode. Disable God mode. Disable fly mode. I think that's where we was at. Save games. Let me just save. Boom. Okay, I didn't keep any items on me that I didn't have right initially. I lost out on some slugs, that's fine. I don't care about them. Okay, cool. What does the balancer do? Why the loops? Is that for balancing? Right, so basically what this does, it replicates the items. So for example, the drone ports that are importing uranium, let me turn this down, that are importing uranium is bringing it in at 600 per minute. The maximum belt size that can handle 600 per minute is 780, is a Mark 5 belt. So this is a Mark 5 belt, so bringing in 780, right? So what this is doing is, because we want to make sure that this is replicating a factory consuming the uranium at 600 per minute. So what we're doing is we're choking the storage with the outputs here of it coming back around to make sure that this belt is 600. So this merger, so this 780, sorry, is coming straight down here. 120 is going to the left, 60 is going to the right. That's taking off 180. And because mergers, input priority is on the sides and not the back, these have priority going onto the line, which makes this stutter, which is what we want. So then this is a 600 belt right here, which is what we want because that's what's coming in from the miner. The drones are efficiently bringing it over at 600 per minute. So then this awesome sink is replicating a factory, consuming this at 600 per minute to make sure everything's optimal. So if, for example, in a second we see this shut down like it has done right there, it means there was a slight stutter, which means there'll be a problem with our 100% efficiency line. If that makes sense to you. That's what that was. Ugh. I'm just balancing that line over there, so that's a 600 line and not a 780. I've just saved, Cap. I've just saved 48. 48 fuel rods. Right, so what we need to do now then is, what station is this? Because this is where we crashed, right? Was when I go back over there. So uranium 5. My current plan for those that are joining us, this is what we're going to be building. We prepped all this out on stream last night. Well, majority of it. So this is what we're going to be building. It's going to be a big boy plant. It's going to be 240 nuclear plants, which is producing 2,400 nuclear waste. We're consuming 2,000 uranium out of 2,100. We're going to be making 600 gigawatts of power. We're making 48 uranium fuel units. So it's going to be a big, it's going to be at least, it's going to be big. It's going to be a big plant. Will you be building a factory as big as Kibbs? I'm pretty sure this will be as big. I don't think Kibbs is going for 240 nuclear plants, right? Does anybody know how many uranium rods he's making? Fuel uranium rods. Stored away somewhere. Are you going to connect? So what I'm going to be doing is I'm going to be putting a resource sink down here. Right. Right, so he's good. We're going to put a resource sink down here, and what that's going to do is we're going to sink the 48 fuel rods into there, and then we're going to put all of these down but not power them, and then that's going to go into the plutonium. But this is going to be a big old build. A big old build. The reason you don't want to be doing 2,100 uranium is because you will not get the throughput for drones for that. Guaranteed. You cannot get 2,100 uranium with drones. It'll work straight off the bat, but the throughput won't work over a couple of hours. The only way you can get it done efficiently is with trains. Tried and tested. Many times. You figured that out the hard way? Yeah. So that's why I'm only going 2,000, because I'm bringing it in via drones. Tell that to go. Wait, is he bringing in all his uranium via drones? He's using trains for thingy. One is on a train, I think. I think he has one train going as well. Okay, so he should make those 2,100 then if he's got the train in there. It just depends on which one it's going to grab. There should be... The only two ones you really want to be grabbing with a train is this one right here and this one. there's 2 spots you really want to grab. So it's this one here, and then this one here. These are the ones you really want to grab by train for maximum throughput. Because that's why I'm doing this uranium thing here, because I want to look at all of the uranium throughput, and that's going to decide if I can keep a solid input going with the uranium. If not, we're scrapping this whole thing and we're bringing it all in back via train. He has drones on them too. All bot 600 node is using a trade. Okay, aggressive reels. Okay. Hey FTR, hello. Yeah, we got it rebuilt, yeah. Okay, so what's my drone port here? 5, and what was this one? 5 and 10. 5 and 10. The only reason I know like this is going to be big is this. This is why it's going to be a big plant, is because of this. Most players will get the water extractors and take the pipe straight to the nuclear reactor. We're making a bottled water distribution plant, which is going to make the water, it's going to package the water into bottles, ship via train lines, unpackage, recycle the canisters back to the plant to fill back up with water. So we're making it harder for ourselves. So that's what this is. So the water comes from here, goes to unpackage the water, which will be at the nuclear plant here. It'll then get packaged back up and get sent back to the distribution center. And it's going to do a loop. Okay. Boop. We should clip talking about Kib's power plant so we can use it later. My power plant use melting down video. Yeah, nobody tell him. He'll probably pull his hair out when he finds out that he won't be able to get a full 2,100 throughput. All right, we're back here again. I'm gonna save. 5 and 10, wasn't it? 5 and 10. If you won't get the throughput, why are you doing it? To see if I can do it if you was to maximize. Because I want to science it and just double check. Because the thing is as well, I like to build things so people who are new to the channel can see things, why it doesn't work or why it could potentially work in some scenarios. Obsidian, Robert. Obsidian. But that's also why I'm doing 2,000. But I'm also doing 2,000 uranium as well, though. You little. Nope. Do you guys mind? Where am I going here? What am I going to you? Nuclear. I'm worried about his throughput. People are saying he's using drones for a few of the things, and I'm worried that. Come. Do you mind? Come over here. Wait, is that in the ground? A creature is in the way. A creature is in the... What? There's nothing there. Why are you being... Let's do that. Let's do that. I have 16 drones on uranium right now, using regular fuel. My plant is in the swamps. My throughput is 2161. So it really is max. I've been running about for 80 hours. Wait, 2161? Do you mean 2061? There's only 2,100 uranium, right? Oh, you've got it as fluctuation? Okay. That makes sense. Stop making me... Jesus. Deleted the wrong ones again. Come here. Oh, at least it's not done it this time. Oh my god. Okay, you're not getting me here. Little shitters. Little shitters. A catastrophe. Oh my god, Eden, really? Really? But you're not getting 2,100. It's less. You cannot trust the numbers in the drones. Yeah, because the thing about the drones, because they are harder to predict, and what I mean by that is the flight path. Right, is the flight path, and then you need to make sure you get the timing right of looking at the map, where a certain drone is, for it to take off before that one even gets there. It's a whole kerfuffle. Trains are a lot simpler because you can just go into the station and put like, okay, I want to make a 60-second break, you know. Uranium 5. Oh crap. Uranium 5A. Uranium 5B. All right. Well, that was just a pain in the ass, so just disconnect the power. Don't need you anymore. Don't need you anymore. Don't need you anymore. Bitz, what feature in 1.0? Sugar, hold on a minute. What feature you looking forward to more? Yeah. I don't know. I think it's got to be the efficiency checker on the belt. Because diagnosing problems with that, especially with mega builds, is going to be it's going to be a big help. Yeah, the efficiency checker belts, yeah. Okay, 5A and 5B, right? Oh, I'm meant to be going over there. Yeah, the building routes. They're going to be really good, especially for blueprints. If you're a blueprint user, they're going to be really nice. Any lunch today? I'm probably not going to have any lunch until after I finish. Beep-a-da-boop-bop. What the hell? I got an email from Red Bull. Red Bull want to work with me. It's interesting. Do you drink Red Bull? I drink Red Bull, yeah. Looking for a new driver. Yeah, imagine me as a driver. Look at how you won't get out the starting line. Alright. Won't fit in the car, exactly. My left toe would go in it. Oh, I forgot to put fuel. I've just seen your message now, Magga. I need to put fuel in the other side. I didn't put fuel. I'll tell you something. This year's marathon stream, this September's marathon stream, I am making sure we're not on 4 minutes. Not a chance. 4 minutes from the get-go. I don't care. Nope. Not happening this year. 4 minutes per sub. Hell no. Hell no. Finished the marathon. Hey, last year I had a very, very valid excuse on why we had to finish. A very valid excuse. You can't beat us. Alright, there we go. Yeah, that's 2024. Last marathon. What we the marathon? Last year's marathon. The reason we cancelled it. The issues with the X. We had the YouTube hack. The YouTube hack. The Twitter hacked account. The cancer surgery. What else happened during that time? I had the fucking the spine heal. Technically, I fixed my back. It was weird. Yeah, the disc popped back in. Yeah. That was like the major things that happened while we had to end it. Whee! Yeah, it's a few months. Like, I tell you what, I said this like at the end of last year. 2024 was the best and worst year of my life. Because everything up to the end of September was awesome. Everything from October, November, December. And then you could even say January this month was rough. No, it wasn't my tailbone. It was my lower back. My I forgot which thing it was. I had to spend Christmas alone last year because of surgery, so I was literally just all December, I was just here by myself. Couldn't see the family, didn't see anybody literally until January. Right. Okay. You... I need you to go to 5A. And then you... I need to go to 5B. And then 5A, I need you to go to 5. And then you, I need you to go to 10. La, 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 la. Who was that? Mochi. What's my goal for 2025? Honestly, it's an unrealistic goal. In regards to where I want to be, I want to hit 100k subscribers on YouTube. We are near enough about 35,000 off. So if we can hit that by, like, I'm not counting on it because it's out of my control. I need to keep an eye on these throughputs. Oh, there you go. I don't know, because, like... I've already been looking after myself better for my sister's wedding in a few months. Other than that, I don't really have any other goals. No, that's the bottled water, Asterion. Comes to Satisfactory, something for quality of life or bigger. I've been wanting train waypoint signals for like last 3-4 years. Train waypoint signals. Once I see that in game, the game's complete for me. As much as I would like to see logic and all that kind of stuff, and a map creator. Like that's the only two things I want in. I want a map creator and train waypoint signals, and that's the game complete for me. Waypoint signals, yeah. So I can tell a train, let's say station there. I can tell him to go from that train station. So when when you set a train route, you can go, right, you start at that station. You have to come to a waypoint signal, and you place it down like a signal like this. But instead of having the block signal at the top, it has like a sign, and you can rename it. So you can go like, waypoint 2B. And that train has to go through this waypoint signal, and then you can choose. So for example, I can force a train to go to a specific line. That's basically what it is. I can tell a train to go from there. Normally, he'll take this route, but if I tell him to go to a waypoint signal that's on this line, he will have to cross over and go over here, wherever I put a junction. So he'll have to force to go onto this line. So this means that they won't always take the quickest route. They will take the route I specifically tell them. That's basically what I want. Because once you've got that, you're gonna, it's gonna be so much. It's gonna be really nice. Waypoint signals would be nice, but I would rather have intelligent routing. So here's my problem with intelligent routing. If you was to have that, you're gonna lose out on one thing, and that is gonna be train throughput consistency. If that train right there realizes there's a train here and there's a train there, and it has to reroute itself to go to said location, the throughput will change because it has to go somewhere longer. If you put a waypoint signal down and you tell that train to go to here, you can get that throughput exactly the same thing every time. The problem with smarter train AI is that the throughput will change, and it'll be variant. But even so, even if you have bypass tracks, that small turn that might reduce like 10 throughput on the thing. Don't other trains already have scattered inputs on throughput? No. You can set it up to where it's bang on every time. You set it to strict or dynamic. That's an option. Having the option to do it is not a bad thing. So you can tell it to go, okay, I don't care about your throughput because you're going to be sending more than I'm actually needing at this point. Be dynamic. But if you want to do something where I need you to go here, like, I think it'll be easier on the development side as well. Because I obviously I'm not a programmer, right? I don't know how development works. But all I can really see to make a waypoint signal, right, is strip everything from the train station and place it there. You know what I mean? So instead of the train stopping at the station that's meant to be here, it just passes it. Junctions already delay trains fairly randomly. Yeah, they do. That's why, like I said, if you have the waypoint signals, you can dynamically tell them to go to a certain location. It gives you more control. Because let's say, for example, right, if I had a train coming from that side and he was to come down here, just like this blue train's doing, he's going to stick to that bottom track down there, right? Which mean that a train could interact with it. If I was to tell him, when you come to this junction, I want you to go on the overpass instead of going going through the central bit, I want you to skip that. You know what I mean? I think the only thing they really need to do to trains is, like I said, is add the waypoint signal and then the ability to micromanage your items even further than what you can now at train stations. You know? And even, like, you can't... Even if they give you the option to go, okay, this port, I want it to be dedicated to frames. This output, I want it to be dedicated to AI limiters. You're going to have a bottleneck on throughput when a train docks, because when a train docks, it shuts off them gates, which will, in turn, your buffers won't get full because, you know, and you can force trains to use the yeah, Beaufort Station thingy. Yeah, I've been watching. I've been following the development process of what Captain of Industry is doing with trains, and they've got a really nice dynamic system. Because even when the developer mentioned it, like, because some people was like, okay, why not just add it to like what Satisfactory's got or what Factorio's got? They was like, no, we want to be different when it comes to like the whole signaling, and we don't want you to place block signals down and blah blah blah. You know. September show is September. I do it then just because of that's when it's cheapest for everybody. My birthday's coming up. I might do a small one for my birthday. I don't know. Who knows? We will see. We'll see. You've always been able to sync uranium, Tekon. Yeah, you just can't sync waste, yeah. If you had to guess, would you say they announced launch date on Friday's video? Just more info. I don't know. No, to be honest, I can't do any predictions like that right now, just because I don't know how Mikhail's going to work and announce, like, this stuff. Like, we saw how Jason Snutt did it over the years. We just don't know how Mikhail's going to do it. You know? Because normally, when they start, like, teaser season, it's usually 6 weeks, normally. A teaser season is. And it was also, like, we got the video for the teaser, not Friday, the Friday after, Snut would have normally released a video last Friday explaining things in it. So, but there wasn't a video out. So it's like things are like ski whiff right now, you know. Why the roundabout uranium syndicate? I've mentioned this a few times today. So hold on a minute. I need to make this Mark IV. And I need you to be a Mark IV. Right, so what this is doing, so I'm bringing in 300 uranium in this drone port, right? 300 uranium. This is a Mark IV belt, which is 480 per minute. 480 goes along here, 120 comes off and a 60 comes off. That then turns this into a 300 belt per minute. That's what that does. It's basically, this sink is acting as if it was consuming 300 uranium per minute, which is what the drone ports are importing. So this system is a load balancer to make sure that this is this factory is consuming what is technically required. If that makes sense. This one's a 600 line setup, so that's a 600. This one's a 300. This one's a 600. These two are 300s. So that's what this is doing. Because we want to stutter the output of this storage. Because if I was to change it, because this is a Mark V belt, that's a 780, right? This is only importing 600. So if I'm outputting 780, this is going to get shut off, you know? So we have to limit this to make sure it's sending 600 per minute, which is what's doing up here. So 780 is going up the middle. 120 comes off. A 60 comes off, leaving this to be a 600 per minute belt. And this is how we're testing drone throughput. So if you see that shut off, or that shut off right now, it means the throughput is not enough for these factories to stay 100%. Wonder if you still need to do that after the item counter gets added. Yes, because the item counter doesn't limit what items go on the belt. How much item passes through it. The only thing the item belt counter will clarify for me is if this is 600, if this is 300, if that's 600. How many hours have you been on this world? 445. This is if it's tested in production. You can test the machines back up. Yes. So what I'm doing is forcing this belt to be a 600, which is what the miner is outputting at the location A where the drones are bringing it over. So I'm just making sure that the throughput is keeping up to standard, or keeping up to par. And because if this shuts off suddenly, it means that there's going to be a stutter and a backflow issue. And it means the machines here will shut down.
Having fun with the spicy broccoli?
Indeed, chemist. Indeed. What's up, Rainbow Boy? Appreciate the 19 months, chemist. Appreciate it, man. Hey, Bitz. I'm new to your chats. What you doing? Exclamation mark plan. I've seen you and interacted with you before around Kibs. And with you directly in the Kibs After Dark. Hell yeah. Kibs is a good friend of mine. Device you can snap to belts that acts as a limiter where you program how many units can pass through it. See, I like that, but if I wanted that in the game, for example, it would have to be a tier 9 item. for you to be able to limit the amount of items. See, that's just shut off right there. That means we're having a throughput issue with that belt. So as you see now, this means that this factory is now going to be starving of uranium. And then it turns back on again. So now we need to fix this throughput. So we can see here, this is sending 300 items per minute. 299 per minute. We are one short. And this is why I'm doing 2000 uranium and not 2100. This is doing 99. $201, so that's 300. 346. 324. So as you can see, this is just under par, and this one's just under par. And the thing, you can't do what you couldn't do with other drones, with other like trains, for example. You can't just put more drones down to increase the throughput on this, because there's a limit of, well, one, queuing at drone ports, and two, how much you're going to be splitting off at the source to send into each drone port. You know? So this is why I'm doing 2000 uranium instead of 2100. And the thing is, you can't really thoroughly... They fluctuate all the time, right? Because drone pathing, you know. Kind of like 200 drones hovering above. Well, you can do that. You can do that little bits. But it'll be inefficient. So as long as I stick to above 2000 uranium per minute, I'm fine with that. That's why you can't use drones for a correct throughput, because it's gonna fluctuate. Even if I leave these for 100 hours now, it's still gonna fluctuate, and it will shut off randomly. Nobody can bring in drones at 2100 per minute because of this reason. You will have throughput issues. Uranium 2, uranium 7, 185 per minute. Uranium 2. Where's uranium 2 going? Oh, it's going to the desert. It's the same with trains at max speed though. That throughput limits become a problem. No, because with trains, you can time them to perfection, and you have the ability to cap them to wait at stations for said amount. So if you notice with the amount of trains that I have up and down here, let's say for example, this plastic and rubber collection down here at the turbo fuel plant is going all the way to the Spire coast. And let's say, for example, which I know for a fact it takes 12 minutes and 13 seconds for a train to honk its horn at this train station down here. It takes 12 minutes, 13 seconds for a train to go all the way around the coast, and then for it to start unloading at the station. It then takes 12 minutes, 13 seconds back to this location, right? At each station, it also, once it unloads, it waits for 1 minute. And because it's doing 12 minutes, 13 seconds, you can put 13 trains on that line. And if you separate them by a minute, you're sending 13 trains up here per minute. And then you got 13 trains coming back. So there's 26 trains going that way and 26 trains coming back. If you can set that up, that's fine. What you have to make sure you do is they bypass junctions And with you setting it up to 60 seconds at a station, they have their throughput is a lot higher than what drones can be. You know? Hence the reason, if you build the, like, for example, the these trains, you hardly ever see any of my trains stop at a junction because they bypass each other, you know? Just so you're aware, I'm not sure what's changed, but YouTube has been drowning your streaming ads today. It used to be pretty sparse, but I've had 30 seconds ads probably every 12 to 15 minutes. Interesting. Interesting. Hey, Taco. Isn't a Mark 6 belt going to cause issues with trains though? How so? YouTube is very aggressive with ads lately. I'm not happy with what YouTube's going to be doing with ads, in all honesty. In May, I think it is. I wonder if the reason you're seeing more ads now is because January, February's over with, and it's coming to April, so it's Easter. Because January and February is like the worst for ads anyway. So what they're actually going to be doing in May, it's worse off for the creator but better for the viewer. If that makes sense, because there's a lot of YouTubers who make a living off YouTube. My income is primarily on live streaming, right? Where there's a lot of creators who get primarily paid from YouTube videos. And what YouTube's doing apparently is bringing in a new automated system that won't so if you create high-paced videos where you trim out the fat of dead air in videos, it won't allow you to place an ad there, or it won't automatically place an ad there because it thinks that you are constantly interacting in the video. So for them, like fast-paced videos, or for example the guides and some of my videos, where there's no dead air, it won't place an ad. You know what I mean? It's like there's some creators, it's a little crazy. Ads will work best automatically, as opposed to where creators place ad breaks themselves. No, so YouTube places them automatically now. YouTube places them automatically now, but they can put them in some locations where that's not decent enough, where it might, you know, impact the video experience. So like there was a, if you look at what was it called? 8-Bit Ryan did a video on it, and he showed like a friend of his videos. He couldn't get any ads on his videos because he didn't have any dead air in his videos. Yeah. He was mentioned in that video as well. Real Civil Engineer put a tweet out or something. AIBS, yeah. Okay, so as long as that's the thing, right? Where's this? This is the 2, right? Okay, let's go and add drones to this. Let's paint you green because you are dunsies. premium turbo. It's cheaper than cable. Yeah. I like at one point I was subscribed to like 30, 40 people on Twitch, and then realizing how much I was paying a month was crazy. So I dropped that down to maybe about 5 people, and purchased premium turbo. Sorry. Plus I have premium as well, but. Taco, how you doing, Taco? How you doing? Okay, so by the looks of this, one more drone on this one should be fine. Where am I going? This port needs to go to... It's only 300 per minute. Meow. The good thing about drone ports is that they constantly fill or empty when a drone is actually unloading or loading.
Oh my god, a new...
The trains don't know. Regen. Continue the sub from a prime gift to a tier 1. Bloody legend, man. Thank you so much. Converted to a tier 1. Does streamers get money from Yeah, we do. Yeah. It's not much, but it's something. And when I mean not much, it's like one pence per 3 hours. Say. It's not much. But it's something, you know. If you was an extremely large streamer with 10,000 viewers, you're going to see benefits from it for sure. Roger. Any ideas for lunch? I'm not going to have lunch until after stream today. Don't have a clue. Water it is, yeah. I'm not a big pizza lover. Did you start in the desert? No, I started in the northern forest. Mamma mia. Yeah, I'm not a pizza lover. I have 2,100 uranium nuclear plant with him. Also in this one, ironically, and saw the same problem after seeing the issue. I literally belted the uranium across the map in spite. It is also self-sufficient, which I mean is all the supporting materials needed for all the manufacturing in the swamp. Nothing is inputted into the system except raw material. Yeah. So you can see how this one's fluctuating as well, right? This has just gone to 243 items per minute. This will now, because this one was closer to that drone, this is probably going to shoot up to about maybe 293, maybe. Once this one sets off, roughly. It's 306 now. And then when this next one arrives, it'll probably drop to maybe around 290-ish. But then when the other one comes after that, it'll be in like mid 200s. A fixed dock time, or is it based on how many items they have to unload? No, they have a fixed time, so it doesn't matter how long. They'll just pick it up, take it. So yeah, this one's 2910. The next one probably will be around 250 again. So it's fluctuating between, 70. You're predicting it won't work? Yeah. He does have a train involved though as well. Someone said he had a train involved. If he's yeah. Drones will not provide you with the exact 2,100 per minute. It'll fluctuate a lot. It will swing between like 2,050 and 2,150. It will just swing. I'm gonna let this video. If I wanted to do bang on 2,100 uranium per minute, I wouldn't even touch drones. I'll just do one single train, not one single train, but I would get a train to deliver and pick up at every location. And because of the amount of time it's around there's probably going to be around maybe 15 trains on that line. A huge buffer on the receiving side. Not really, because this one should now drop to about 260, 250. Oh, was it 303? But it's swinging. As long as we stay above 2,100. And there's going to be one way we're going to test that. And that is, well, once we've got the uranium set up, I've got a lot more to build before the uranium. And it wouldn't surprise me, before we even start manufacturing the items with uranium, 1.1 will be out. which means I can load balance my uranium line and then figure out if I will be receiving, well, not receiving, but if I'm able to stay above 2,100. You know? You're not picking up on that spit of meat on the dump, but no. Drones are nice as long as their path works for you to build. Let's just say that they don't always go over stuff. Yeah, so like when like earlier on in this stream today was a good prime example why we have to move these drone ports from here to here because of the terrain they had to go through. For example, they was taking roughly around 15 to 25 seconds to even head off in a direction, you know. Why am I going this way? I need speed. Give me speed. Any trains about to take off? Come here. What nuclear waste can be synced? Set up uranium. Nuclear waste cannot be sunk. You have to produce it into plutonium. Once you've got the item, once you're able to put it into its first item, you're able to sink it. If you don't want to go, if you don't want to go down the plutonium route. Do-do. What the? What am I doing here? What am I doing? That storage is further out. Also, guys, remember, I am at the hospital tomorrow. Oakley. So, you'll not see me tomorrow, unfortunately. Just keep that in mind. Is that loop just for aesthetic? No. There, Phil just put a clip in there for you. Logger. There we go. Everything goes to the kid tomorrow. Yeah, I'm just getting where I got the lump move from in December. There's another little lump that's now starting to appear, so they just want to check it more and whatnot, so. No. Okay, there's just one more we need to do now, right? Which is the furthest one away, which is going to require 4 drones at least. Please hit the look, bro. I do is have about the future for different tech with that. I don't know. Maybe. What graphic card? I'm using a 4090. All my PC specs are in the description. Ahim. Oh, okay. I can go. Nuclear power industry. I despise how uranium is portrayed in the game. The most common isotope, the primarily the alpha emitter and not applicably radioactive. Yeah, but it's fiction, isn't it? What's the word on the 5090? I thought you would possibly get one. I was getting one and then it got recalled. It got recalled due to what was it? They just recalled them. I know there's a reason for it in the email, but mounting connector. I don't think it was that. It was something else. It was some stuff melting. But I'd rather not. Like, I told him, I was like, just leave it for now until later down the line. You know. Like, I'm happy with my 2 4090s I've got now. You know. Your 5080 arrived today? Alright, so this is 6 and 1, right? Yeah, 6 and 1, and this is... Let me just jump on you real quick. There we go. Shadow don't work because of the 50 series also. Yeah, the old games, right? Like for Borderlands and stuff. Do you know something? It wouldn't surprise me if Nvidia stopped making gaming GPUs soon. Because most of their profits now are in AI. Where was I going? Oh, I know where. Oh, the new welcome room is working in Discord. Yeah, it was confusing. Yeah, I added it earlier. I added it this morning. It's a Discord thing. Not a bot thing, it's a Discord thing. Did you notice I managed to find that guy who was scamming people with, like, trying to impersonate me? I found him. Fucking banned the bastard. I feel really burnt out with Satisfactory. How do you deal with that? Play another game. Play another game and come back to it when you feel ready. 1.1 is around the corner. You're looking at maybe like mid to late April, maybe. Last time I played the game, I got like on a conveyor belt. You got on a conveyor belt? Uh, 450 hours bioflux on this playthrough. 13,000 roughly in total. Who needs elevators when you make your own? Is there a way to play old versions of the game? No, I did request last year. It was like mid last year, or was it early? No, earlier last year. About an early access of the game. There was one. I just never received it. I got told I can get it. Like the very early days. There's a possibility of getting it. It just never come about. Thank you. Razor. I got enough rocket fuel here. I think. Wait, have I? Uranium 1A. Uranium 1B. Okay. Bioflux, just take your time, dude. When you're working something out, place it down messy, and then clean it up, then rebuild it again and clean it up, and don't be afraid to delete. Oh shit! I've gone the wrong way. I got the wrong way. I got the wrong way. Boom, dum, bum, chop, chop. Bam, 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 bam. Dun 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 dun.
Why do I now imagine Melon with a cowboy hat?
Yay! All right. Ugly. I'll use Steam every time, every playthrough. Around tier 7 aluminium stuff. It has happened 3 times since early access. What's your tip on that? How long did it take you to get to aluminium? How long did it take you to get there? Cha cha. I need you. Oh, you already have a destination. I need you to go to 1B. And then I need you to go to 1. Wait, what? Nuclear uranium 1. Oh yeah, this port. And then I need B to go to this port. Alright, cool. Around 50 hours last time. That's your problem. That's your problem. Take your time. Bam, 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 bam. Because with, I would say with 50 hours, you've more than likely been doing a lot of handcrafting. You've not taken care of where like you're placing belts, your foundations. You've just been kind of going place, 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 building, 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 place, belt, place, belt, place, belt. Probably got a lot of spaghetti. I would... take your time a lot more. I know it's like crazy, like this save alone is this save here is 450 hours, and I've not even placed down my main factory yet. You know. Music. Music, music, music. All right. Yeah, just enjoy the early tiered. What I recommend you doing is you will have to delete stuff to build bigger. Because when you're in tier 1 and tier 2, you have your phase to complete, right? Aim your objective at them phase and them milestones. So make sure you automate everything. Don't go to the hub or put down a crafting table just to craft heavy modular frames to unlock 5 milestones just so you can complete phase 1 and 2. Because when you get to phase 3 and 4, you're going to need heavy modular frames. You know what I mean? Not heavy modular frames, but frames. You're going to need them like more, and you're going to need more of them, you know? And then you'll be like, oh shit, I need to do this. So more than likely, every time you've got to aluminium, you've needed, or you probably realize that you need to rebuild something on a larger scale, or you've come across the problem because you're working with byproducts of aluminium that you need to, water byproducts. You're more than likely going like getting overwhelmed because you've not set up a good foundation for your early game. Because if you think about it, right? Like, I know like we're totally two different players, right? You said it took you 50 hours to get to aluminium. It takes me about 50 hours to make one video on Satisfactory. Building train lines across the map. You obviously use blueprints and whatnot, you know. Use blueprints for train lines and all that kind of stuff, and don't overcomplicate things and don't think 3 steps ahead. A lot of people think 3 steps ahead and then try to predict what's to come, and then when they see what's next, they're like, oh shit. But it's also like, another thing is as well, is like, a lot of people would restart the game because they might come into this stream and they see something, they go, oh shit, why did I not do it this way? And even just watching me, you'll get discouraged of why you didn't do something, and I'll force you to restart a game because you saw something that I've done and you're like, oh shit, why did I never think of that? And it's demoralized you on your own playthrough. Because I guarantee there's probably a lot of people in this chat or watch my YouTube series where they've gone, oh shit, I'm going to restart now because I'm going to do it that way. Still watching this stream. If it helps. It's all the game. What if I inspire you to make your save worse? I saw your save. It can't get any worse. What's up, Lynchel? Before I just build however I felt like fit. Yeah. Yeah. Just restarted a new biome. Yeah, the thing is like, people feel like deleting in this game is a negative thing. It's not. It's a better thing, because like redoing something over and over again. Like one thing I do tell people is like, but like, look what I've done here, right? Is I've just put a couple of foundations down with some machines on it, just so I can kind of look at the recipes and the ratios. And then what I might even do is I might even put just a bunch of foundations down here and create a small version of it, of what I want to build. Just a small version, and go, okay, I need to put a manufacturer here. I'm going to have 2 assemblers going in this side, roughly, you know. How do you make that the drones are coming from? Above my drones are bugging through buildings. Well, once you've got the building down, they'll kind of work out the pathing. Like these little lamps, these lights here that I've kind of added in, that was kind of luck of the draw. I kind of built it, and hopefully that drones, because I kind of knew that drones kind of go up, they go backwards a little bit, and they just go in front of it, so I'm kind of lucky with it. How are these doing? Oh, I bet there's not enough uranium in, enough fuel. Actually. No, the fuel's only just to randomly put in there. Oh, why did I not pull it? Oh. Spoon, I could have just pulled it from the drone depot that was outside of me. Yeah. I just pulled it from the depot. Because I don't need any, like, in the thingy there. It's only for drones that I'm putting this in. That's all. I'm not utilizing it for jetpack or anything. Or nuclear recycling without using oil or rubber or something like that. That's crazy. There you go. Fly. What's the name of this melody? The one that we're just on, it was called Take Off by Starlight. STRLGHT. How much rubber and plastic is enough for a playthrough? It all depends on the play. It all depends on the player. I couldn't tell you that off my head. On the pole, suiting you with the white beam. Oh, that was the just the hover pack connecting to the electricity line. That's all it was. You can use 1,800 crude oil to make 2,600 plastic and 2,000 rubber. You can make more than that. Fuel it, recycle it. So many trains. It's gone all foggy. So many trains. Got more to come yet. A lot more to come. Where we going? Back to the nuclear. Well, where the nuclear plant's going to be. So back to the swamp. Alright, Shrek. Extensive rails. Needed. Needed. How did you decide the number of fuel rods? I literally just put down that I wanted to consume 2,000 uranium and found out how much because I know there's 2,100 uranium in the world. I wanted to potentially use drones, but I wanted a buffer of 100 uranium. So I consumed 2,000 uranium. That 2,000 uranium give me a number of 48 fuel rods. It's DMCA 3, Andrew. Because whenever you plan or a build, you should always go with the resource that is going to bottleneck you. And obviously, uranium's the one that's going to bottleneck me, you know. 2,100 uranium in the world. You're able to get more when you get to tier 9 and use the converter. What recipe I'm using? This is my whole... So we've not touched any of this yet. We're not building any of this. We're literally just getting the uranium and making sure that the primary resource throughput is correct. That's all we're doing right now, is making sure this is correct. And then we're going to start down here. And then start working our way through all of this. All of this. So basically, all of this right here, all of this, all of this, all of that, all of this here is to make 48 fuel units per minute. That will then make go into 240 nuclear plants, make 2,400 nuclear waste, and make 600 gigawatts of power. You're a bit. Come across your vids on Tectonica. What you playing? We're playing Satisfactory. If you enjoyed Tectonica, you're going to love this game. How much total power will you have? It will be 600 gigawatts, because once that 600 gigawatts is in, all my other power source buildings are going to get eliminated. All my other buildings are going to get eliminated. That's consuming. The electronic plant will get ripped down once we start building the new mega plant. Well, the end game mega plant. $222. Put it away. Okie dokie. Uranium. Good. I'm pretty sure we should be fine on this end. We should be fine on this end. I'm gonna have a look, just like a quick, like I say, quick stir at it. A good 15-minute stir at this to make sure everything's running fine. I am expecting a couple of gaps here and there, but we will see how common it is. So we're just going to keep an eye on these lines now and see if any of them shut off. Is it free roam building or is it story-based objectives? It's open world sandbox, Simon. Do whatever you want. Start off with nothing Start placing iron miners. Start placing miners down. Start extracting iron. Start putting that into constructors. Put that into assemblers. Put that into bigger machines. More production. Bigger machines. More production. Bigger machines. Okay, middle line. Which is that one? Which is that middle line? We'll need to find that out. Okay, four is gone as well. So 3 and 4 right now. 3 and 4. What's up, Rodog? Mr. Technoboy, have a good one, man. Lead your video. There should be. I thought I heard something on last week that there was a video coming out today. Don't know why. Okay, 2's just gone. And 2's back again. This might be a nightmare, but you might want to try smart splitters down the line to send any overflow across the line and then back again. That makes sense. Yeah, like I could. Like, it's an easy option of just, you know, swapping that with a smart splitter, right? It's another way of doing it. And then overflow to the right, overflow down the middle, and making sure that these are set to priorities. Like, that's another way of doing it, yeah. Oh, come off here. Get off. So I catch myself panicking with the radiation chirps. What's up, Melon? Hello. How far do you think Satisfactory in development will go? I have a feeling Satisfactory will hit 2.0 and then maybe call it. Maybe something on the lines of that. But then even they won't know. I feel like they're going to do 1.1, they'll do 1.2, and then I have a feeling like 1.3 could be a DLC. What would you call major enough for 2.0? Another planet. Okay, 4 is gone again. Everything glowing. And 4 is back again. Okay.
Tier 3 sub.
Tier 3?
You bloody
Damn, Rod Dog. Well, you're tier 3 for your first month? Jeez. That's crazy, man. Appreciate it. Thank you so much for T3. Okay, 2's gone again. 2's back again. This on console? No, it's coming soon to console.
Oh my god, is that Switch
Maya.
Prime?
34 with the Prime. Appreciate it, brother. For those wondering why the splitters and merges here, it's load balancing the line to make sure that what the miner is outputting is also being outputted on this side. High level support for all the fun content streamers. I appreciate it, Raw Dog. Is it 480, 126? Yeah, yeah. So you've got this one here. Oh shit. This one's a 600 line. This one's a 300 line. 600 line, 300 line, 300 line. Because as you know, there's 5 nodes in the world, right? 2 normal, which is the 2 600s. And the 3 impures. So 780 is coming out, taking 120, taking 60 off, sending back onto that line, causing that to stutter, which is what we want. That coming through here to make it a 600 line. So this is replicating a factory at 600 per minute, which is what we want. If it's just small stop, it shouldn't matter because you're using 2. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. I'm just looking at... Like, 1 has not buffered whatsoever. 5 has not buffered whatsoever. 2 has been the most that's being a dick right now. If 2 goes off again... I need to look at it. 4 is gone again. Because what we will do eventually, like, I'm going to be leaving this running. Like, we're not even going to be utilizing this uranium for many weeks down the line. This is way down, way far down the line where we need to kind of do it. But I just want to make sure I make the decision if I'm going to be using drones or trains to bring it in. But because we've got that 100 buffer of uranium, I just want to make sure that here we're kind of fine. And then when we get to this point, and actually consuming it, we should have version 1.1 out, which means I can put the efficiency checker on the lines to make sure that they are 600, they are 300, just to double check, and then also make sure we are sending 2000 down the line as well. Doesn't the respective heights of drones port effect? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, Genos. Yeah, yeah. Did 2 go again just then? I missed it. What is the source of 2? That's what I need to find out. What is the source of 2 right now? 2 is this one, which I believe is the desert. It is the desert. Let's go and have a look at it from their end, that end. Gonna crack on with work. Talk to you later. Have a good one, Hugh. Have a good one, man. Bum, 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 bum. There's drone sensor lag because of upwards movement and downwards movement. Yeah. Wait, I'm going way past this one, aren't I? I need to be going up there. Appreciate everybody joining in today, everybody. If you are new on Twitch, make sure you hit the follow button. If you are watching on YouTube, give it a big thumbs up. It'd be very much appreciated. Be very much appreciated. Just in case you forget who you watched and you're like, oh, I want to go and watch that guy again. What was he called? Can't remember his name. Ba-dum. Do you just blag momentum from the train moving? Yeah. Who was that? Was that you? Where'd you go? Fired a rock at me. How many drones have I got coming in? 3? What's my stream times? Monday to Friday, 10 a.m. until usually any time between now and 6 o'clock. Usually. Just depends. Just depends. You have to be a dick. I bet you I've been sitting with uranium in my pocket this whole time, right? There's no way I've gone through 300 filters. I bet you I've had uranium in my bloody pocket this whole time. Bam, 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 bam. Wait, I've only got two. Oh no, I got one here. Every train line's fine. Hey, that's fine. That's fine. So what's my favorite game types? I play everything, to be honest. I play anything and everything. Let's bring in more ore at once. It'll have more consistent throughput. Okay, that drone port's assigned, that drone port's assigned. Which one have I got it being picked up off now? I need this one to be B. I need it to be B. Speed. Speed. Yes. See you later. Welcome back, Theodore. You waiting for Atom Fallout drops? Played it. I've got 4 hours. I played 4 hours of it. The devs actually sent me a little package last week. Was it last week, chat? Of the game. I'm on the fence about it. Like, I could play it now. I've got access to it now. I just wasn't a fan of the AI and how the AI was. That was my only kind of mainly problem with it. Can I play it on stream? Yeah, I could. I can do a bit on Wednesday. Obviously, I'm not here tomorrow. Barbie's dream house, of course, Phil. Dun dun bada bum 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 bum. Proper HypeTube network? Yeah, with the highway one, yeah. Nearly died. Which is 7. I bet it must be this one. The drone's missing off. It's the only thing I can think of. Yeah. This port, can you go to 2B, please? All right, there we go. Put numbered ports on there. Technically, yeah. But then if I also think about it as well, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. It's like, it's just me being a spoon. Okay. Okay. Time to save, chat. Time to finish. I need a nap. That's what I need right now. I need a nap. Nap time is good time. Nap time, good time. Should we give somebody a nice little cheeky raid? Who's this?
Be sent to the end of this platform and then routed up where the outputs, these outputs will be combined into base, the next level of base.
I've got as a victim.
Component, and then the flow of production snakes as you go up. So
he's on like 20 viewers. Just going to show him some love.
Forward,
all right, chat.
Backward, forward,
much love. I appreciate you all.
And then it allows us to send.
Appreciate you all. What music do you want?
Third or somewhere close by.
What music do you want? You want this?
For those more base parts.
Nope, that's the wrong one, is it? Time-lapse one.
Off of any one of the constructors.
Let's have this one.
Send some of that material up when needed.
All right, chat. I appreciate you all. Thank you so much. YouTube chat, Twitch chat. I appreciate you. I appreciate if you've liked the stream, if you followed the stream today, if you subbed to the stream today, if you just chilled, hanged out, and just chatted away, or even if you've lurked away, just enjoying the vibes. I won't be here tomorrow, but I will see you all on Wednesday. Okay, I'll see you all Wednesday. I'm gonna try and aim to get a YouTube video out tomorrow. There's no YouTube videos going out today on both channels. But hopefully I can get it all sorted ready for tomorrow. All right, so much love, chat. I will see you all then. Make sure you show Nova War some love. He's only been live 20 minutes and he's planning his factory out right now, so much love. All right, chat, see you all in the next stream. Keep smiling as always, and I'll see you then. Bye.